Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to Digimon, actually. I would like to get through the introductory stuff in Digimon before I have to end, which means I'm just gonna start with Digimon. Now, will I at noon switch over to Might and Magic? Probably not, because Might and Magic's getting more time overall anyway. If I maintain the 9 to 12 schedule that I'm intending to do, which I'm definitely... I'm not breaking the 9 to 12 schedule. See, what's happening here is a totally different thing. Don't worry about it. We're going to be doing the 9 to 12 and then the 12 to 2. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Would I ever say that I'm going to diversify my content and then just do something different for... And do one different thing exclusively for 3 months and torpedo my entire, base? No, I would never do such a thing. No, that would never happen. So, it's 9 o'clock. Let's do some Digimon. Of course you wouldn't object. You'd be all alone in chat again, just like you like it. Of course you wouldn't object. That's not fair. You have given no indication whatsoever that you are unsocial and dislike being around other people in chat. That's not an indication that I've ever gotten from you. That was an unfair, an unjust attack. It was one might say a slander. One might accurately say a slander. One might say a libel incorrectly. A disparagement, an unjust disparagement of one's character. That might be going too far. Nothing I do is unjust. I am the law. Okay. We can apparently leave, so I'm just going to walk away. Wait, I actually can? Oh, okay, bye. We're going to find out what happens if I just leave. Okay. So we just need to go back. I did not for a moment think it was going to let me actually walk down here. You don't get to tell me what to do. Operator. If that is your real name. I just realized that we are doing the anime thing. This is the first time that I noticed this. We actually have a sock on only one leg. Shouldn't we have a glove on the other arm and not on... Is this... Okay, yeah, they do both have the green on them. Shouldn't we have only one arm with a glove if we're doing the asymmetrical thing? And shouldn't it be the opposite arm? See, I should play more JRPGs. I'm built for JRPGs. I have molded my body physically to be playing JRPGs. I'm built for this. I'm just now remembering how badass this character is. Okay, let's go. This character meaning Raven. We'll see what happens with Raven. I'm also realizing that I'm naming these Digimon, and they're not going to retain anything akin to what they look like right now, so this is all just going to be based off of nothing.
What happened here? Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected.
Wait, what? Is this a translation problem? What the fuck do you mean cast aside common sense? This is like a blasted wasteland. This obviously looks like what the wall is designed to hide. What do you mean cast aside common sense? What common sense are we casting aside?
Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
Oh, you know what? It probably is. It's probably an aphorism that just means, like expect the unexpected or something. Maybe. Like throw away misconceptions of what you expect to happen. Is which I could see how someone could translate that incorrectly to common sense and then say throw away common sense. Because I'm sure that every language has an aphorism that's something akin to expect the unexpected, right? My guess is that that's a poorly translated aphorism that roughly translates to expect the unexpected. I was very confused with what counts as common sense in like a blighted wasteland that's been blown up by monsters that we have recently named Digimon, because we definitely needed to have a short form version of it. The other thing that I love, by the way, I love in these translations, one thing that's fun is that I don't know what word they're translating something like yokai or something like that into monster, without acknowledging the fact that they use the English word monster in the Japanese. So they translate yokai or something into monster, and then they'll say, people might call these monsters, but that's not really what they are. They're these things called digital monsters. And it happened in the last game. It happened in this game. It's like the first thing that happens is someone says, they might look like monsters, but they're not. They're digital monsters. And I find that very funny that particular quirk has happened in every game that we've played in this series. It's almost like a creative flourish at this point. Okay, sorry, Oh right, yes, I can just insta-skip everything here, right?
And is ready for conversion. Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality, that's from having organic and data-like properties. Their differences will be... You can learn more about understanding each Digimon's personality.
Look, did I read the part where it said that I can learn more about that in... Uh-oh. Let's see. Do I do this? I mean, it is technically more powerful. Oh, wait, they're both so low. Let's see if Demi Darts kills both of them. Let's go. Oh! Beautiful! Demi Ravamon. Let's go. Wait, I didn't call you Ravamon. I called you Ravenmon, didn't I? Ravamon is just the way that they did it in the thing, I think. Don't worry about it. What are you?
Wow. Good.
It sounded like she just said get good.
That one.
Get good. There's only one left. We did not kill. Oh, you're like fully voice acted. Hello. Are we gonna have, like,
Wow.
voice-acted thingamabobbers? Okay. Are there, like... Are there, like... I don't remember what characters there were. They were all birds, right? The only like animals that were actual characters were birds, right? How do I? What button do I press? Okay, Wanyamon. Wanyamon looks like Majin Buu. I wonder how big my party's gonna get. Guess we'll find out. What do we want to call you? You do have... Okay, this is actually easy. You have a special killed... A special killed? You have a special skill called Smile Fang, and you're a cat. So you're clearly a Smilodon. Right? Like, this is easy. Easy peasy. I was worried that we were going to spend a million years on this. Boom. Smilemon. Good. Easy. No problem. Let's go. No? Okay, Smilemon. Boatsman. Would there have been a Smilodon on the Ark? No. Objectively, no. But that's where you're wrong, because you should expect what shouldn't be possible. You should throw away common sense. Okay, acid bubbles. Personality is zealous. Ooh, a zealous acid user? It's actually tempting to name you after, why do I think that's a crab? It's not a crab. It's a frog. No? It's a toad. It's a horny toad. I think it is a horny toad, right? It's some sort of desert toad. That, like, shoots blood out of its eye, but it doesn't shoot acid, it shoots blood. No, we should name you after a bug of some sort. What uses acid as an attack? Ooh, actually, this is acid bubbles. And yes, we are naming this thing after its first starting attack, because that gives us way more information than looking at this blob. We're going to name you after a starfish. What kind of starfish should we call you? What's a fun type of starfish? Starfish species. The reason I associate acid with a starfish, by the way, is that they, like, eject their intestines. They eject their digestive tract out of their body to like eat things, and that involves acid, presumably. Though I could name you after a fire ant. That's the thing that I could do if I wanted. But fire ants, well, you could be a fire ant. Oh wait, zealous? Oh no, you're zealous. You have to be a fire ant. Okay, wait. Let's just name you Fire Antmon for now. That's not how the naming convention works. We don't need that A to be capitalized. Why did I... You're not a mountain. Wait, no. You're not a mountain, you are a monster. Look, I'm very good at things. Okay, so Fire Antmon created. Let's go. These are... So we only get 3 reserves? Interesting. Personality enlightened? Wait, what the fuck? Why does it have an infinity symbol? Wait a second, are you the fucking Buddha? But actually though, wait, are you the Buddha? It has an infinity symbol and it says enlightened. And your personality skill is Secret Sage Art. Are we going to secretly find out that our starter Pokemon, or our starter Digimon, is actually, like...
I'm sorry.
Buddha? I don't hate it. I think it's kind of a wild thing to have. Okay, we're going this way first.
That one.
Oh, I'm fucked. That did like half as much damage as it... Whoa, no! Wait! Oh, we might not be fine. We might not be fucked. We might be fine. Okay, we don't know what elemental thinger we're dealing with you. Do I just demi-darts? I think I demi-darts. We hopefully get the kill, because we are strong against that one. And we can use Smile Fang. And the other two, these are both strong against you, right? Oh, I was looking at this in inverse order. I was looking at it, assuming the ones that were closer to the top were the ones that were going to be going next, but my entire party goes first. That makes sense, yes. Okay. Gazibon stands no chance against our power. Okay. We can save the game. That doesn't look spooky at all. Hey, buddy. Hey, if you were to get a present, what would you want? Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sick of people buying me clothes. Not because they shouldn't buy me clothes, but because it's like I'm so cheap that I'm not gonna buy my own clothes because every year people buy me new clothes. And so it's impossible for me to develop my own personal style, which is something that's my midlife crisis, is that I would like to actually develop a personal sense of style. And so no, please don't get me any fucking clothes. I have too many clothes. I don't love that for me. Reduces SP costs for recovery skills. Oops, I accidentally learned it.
That one.
I was waiting to get to the point where it would tell me what to do.
It's go time.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I mean, hey, you know, it is a healing skill, right? Okay, so who's here? There are a lot of unique types just chilling right here. Bye. Okay, so we're no longer enlightened, we're just tolerant. Volcano Palm! Okay, who gets Volcano Palm? Honestly, you should probably get it. Nah, you have Demi Darts, which... Okay, we should get rid of Shadowfang, actually. We can replace this with Volcano Palm. Does this game have Stab? Do I feel like this is information I should be asking? Does this game have Stab? I don't need to know. I don't need to know if this game has Stab. Actually, that's fine. I should...
You got it.
I did call it a blind run. I should go in more blind rather than less. Okay, that's concerning. So we actually are very vulnerable to this particular setup. This is a group where we don't have anybody who's strong against them. Wait, Bubbles is a physical attack? Oh, you're going twice? Look at a punch! I think it's weak against fire. It's a good thing that I pulled that fire out, huh? I mean, it is a bug type, so it's gotta be weak against Thinger, right? Look at a palm! No, we should just say. We should just attack. Okay. Okay. So we've now cleared those out. Do we dive this thing? Should I dive the big one in the middle? I think I should. Should I heal first? Maybe. All right, let's see how long it takes for us to heal if we just
Much
stand
appreciated.
here. Let's see. Do I want to bring everybody to enlightenment? How is this, like... You ought to watch. I'm watching a whole bunch of practically an expert. I'm practically an expert. I want to have more fun. What should I do? Do something. If you want to have fun, do something. Okay, so that's Valor. Unfortunately, you're
Much
not
appreciated.
regenerating anymore.
Everyone.
Why do I have to wait for a few seconds? Oh, you know what? I actually don't hate that as a mechanic. So, if that mechanic existed in a vacuum, I would say, what on earth is the point of that? However, within the context of... Did I save? You're definitely strong against that. Oh, we are so boned. This is going to be great. Okay. I assume this is going to AoE me dead instantaneously.
Here it comes, Infinity Cannon!
Counting on you.
Okay, acid bubbles, let's go!
Here it comes, Infinity Cannon!
Oh no.
Alright, well, you know, let's load the game. Okay, so now we know what happens when you pick a fight. with that. We actually got some really great information. We got actually more great information than I expected. So, in addition to getting the information that I thought we were getting, we also got the information that the enemies respawn when you reload. So,
There.
wait, didn't I loot that? Okay, we can get another Boats-1. I don't think I want to get any dupes right now. So these also respawn? So I could farm like rock fragments and stuff like that if I wanted to. Like that's a thing that's an option.
That one.
I'm not going to, but so what I was saying is that in a vacuum, the idea of like, oh, okay, so just wait around for a few seconds and do like Halo style, wait a couple of seconds, and you'll be back up to full health is very weird in like a game like this. But paired with the characters like say like wanting to talk to me, like the Digimon wanting to talk to me in between battles, I'm actually fine with that. Making it so that you have a vested interest in slowing down periodically, so you're not just fighting, and you just don't ever talk to your Digimon. Hey boss, what can a man do ya for ya? What can you even do, buddy? Anything you want, honest and underhanded shenanigans, those are my bread and butter. Look, I want you to be more enlightened again. Okay. So this gives us magical wisdom, which we don't actually have any magic attack skills.
Wow.
I wonder if, like, creating a balanced personality is useful. Can I see what your personality is right now? Because your personality loves to shift around like crazy. Agent. Does that mean that I would have to purchase it? I guess it probably does. Oh, we have a field guide. Do we want to pick up Punimon? It's probably not Punimon, it's probably Punimon. Let's be clear here, that's probably how that's meant to be pronounced. Okay.
That one.
Yeah, you just gotta open with the demi darts, you know? What else? What am I supposed to do? You give me some darts that are full of demi, and what am I supposed to do about it? Okay. Okay, do we want to... Plant guard? Interesting. Okay, what buttons do what? Okay, so we can make another Wanyamon if we want, but we don't. Do we want a Punimon? We sure do. Let's make Punimon. And they start out with a personality, but their personality can be altered by your interaction with them. You also get acid bubbles. You get the personality skill Cheer. Okay, you have acid bubbles. You're very puny. You look kind of like a Kirby. What do I want to call you? What do I want to call you? We don't have a mollusk. We have a... What did I end up naming you after? We have a cat. We have a bird. We have the cat, which I didn't name after a cat. I don't know. The cat we did name after a cat. What was the second thing we got? What did we name you? Yeah, what did we name the rabbit, though? I'm trying to remember what the name is. Did we name it Rabbit? Oh. Okay. Let's see. So what are we going to call Punimon then? We've got a mammal. We've got two mammals. We got mammals up the wazoo up here. Are there any land-dwelling mollusks that would have been thrown on that ark? Actually, you know what's on the ark? There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy choice. Barnacles are mollusks, right? What are they? They're some sort of arthropod, probably. Don't quote me on that. They gotta be arthropods. There's no way they're not arthropods. If there's anything I don't know, will you teach me? We can figure it out together, my friend. That'd be a lot of help. We'll find the answers as a team. I'm so hungry. This is great. Reckless? What is CP? I don't know what it is. We'll take it. It's a Song of Triumph. That sounds like maybe it's going to give me more, like, resources when I win a battle. So we have a barnacle. And we have the ability to rename people. We might consider renaming people over time. We'll see. Oh, right. I have the ability to destroy terrain, right? No. Only when it lets me. Oh. Whoops. Okay. There's a treasure chest nearby. But are there demons nearby is the question. Cannot attack that. Oh, am I actually supposed to sneak around here? Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty true. Are you weak against this? You sure are. 865! God damn! Demi Ravenmon! Whoops. It turns out that when they respawned behind me, the operative word there was they. They respawned behind me, not like a single one, but all of them.
Great.
Okay. So, I think we are actually going to sneak past you. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, well, I guess I need to kill you.
You got it.
So I wonder, I presumably have the ability... Smart. Shadow Fang. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? Being with you really calms me down for some reason. It's because we're fucking buddies. So that's what a buddy is. Wow, being buddies is great. That's so true.
I'm sorry.
I just had a scary dream. Don't worry, it's over now. You can relax. Also, you should probably not be sleeping here. It's a kind of a dangerous place. I feel kind of warm and fuzzy inside. I feel kind of warm and fuzzy. Do you not want to talk anymore?
I'm sorry.
There we go. What a friends. Is it better to have some? You already do. I'm your friend. So you're a friend. I'm glad I have one. Don't you worry. The person who has drawn you out of the ether in order to fight their battles for them and puts you to work every day, that person, that's your friend. Don't worry about it at all.
You got it.
If you ever hear anyone say the word exploitation, you get away from them, because they're your enemy. And if anyone talks about fucking unionizing, you fucking kill them on the spot. Unions are evil organizations. You don't fuck with people who talk about unionizing. You don't even listen to people who talk about unionizing. They'll corrupt your soul, but kid. Do I have the ability to switch who does the initial attack so that it's someone who's
There.
not as shitty against the enemies?
It's go time.
I feel like I probably do. Should I have tried to press like R1 or L1 or something? Probably. Here goes. Smile thing. We know your weak is fire. What is blast here for shits and giggles? Okay. So we get at least one kill here. Not quite two. Not quite two. Ooh, Jesus Christ! Rude? Okay, fire ant! Let's go! You know, you don't look very much like a fire ant right now, but that's fine. It's the thought that counts. Holy shit! Let's go over here. Can you... Do people get up when I do this?
Sorry.
Ooh, way longer. Bloob bloob. I'm counting on you.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Is everyone actually fully recovered? That's my text messages. This is my quest log. Set up. You are in fact fully recovered. Should I bring these slimes in? Let's bring the slimes in. Just so that I can talk to them on the world map. Buddy. Booty booty! You're a good kid. You know that? Me good kid. That's so true, buddy. That's so true. Okay. Do I want... How many do I want to convert? If I only have access to a party of 6, I'm basically done already, right? Like, do I want to just make one more conversion? I maybe do just want to do the one more. We'll see. It'll depend on how this goes. Whether we want to catch them all or whether we want to evolve them all. I'm curious what happens when we reach max level with these. Sorry, I'm getting used to the control scheme. Your max is 20. So it looks like everybody... Wait. Load enhancements. Okay. Be very, very quiet. We hunted a giant monster. It's not even gonna look. It's not even gonna look. It doesn't see shit. You don't see shit.
There.
You don't see shit, kid. Let's go, buddy! Yeah, that did a lot of damage, actually. Let's go! Tornado punch! Okay, we're taking a bit of a dangerous route.
Can't be.
Oh, okay, there is a delay on the attack. So you resist... So you're Omni-type. We can just Icicle Edge you. That's a KO even with a miss. You're also Omni-type. No, you're not. Let's do Icicle Edge. Yeah,
Much
see,
appreciated.
one thing that I could do, I just had a scary dream. Don't worry about it. Can find a woman, it's fuzzy.
Much appreciated.
Anybody else? No.
Everyone.
Okay, I'm actually going to ignore you for a second. By which I mean I'm going to ignore you permanently.
You got it.
Excuse you. Get in line.
It's go time.
I love the game. I am very happy with this so far. This is very good.
Great.
SP capsules, ho ho ho. Wonder how much those sell for. You know, ethers usually sell for a lot of money. So, we'll see. We'll see. Not like we can use it or anything. Looks like we made it somehow. I don't want to witness all this fighting. Let's see how high the elevator can take us. I don't even know what accent that is that I'm always doing. Is it like a dock worker?
The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry. Much appreciated. Everyone.
You okay with scary stuff? Pfft, totally fine. Totally fine. Look, these two are not mutually exclusive. I'm allowed to both be a scaredy cat and totally fine with scary stuff, okay? The key is, it scares the shit out of you, and then you're fine anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm counting on you, buddy. I'm counting on you, too. Okay. We have a chest here. Character reversal? What the these personality rewrite things. I'm very happy
There.
that it just died, okay. We're gonna get this baby. We're gonna get a Kuramon. That's my goal. We'll get a Kuramon, and that'll be our last critter for now.
There. It's go time.
It's go time! Yeah, I think we are on the highest difficulty that you can start the game with. Unfortunately, I'm a little concerned that they're not going to give you access to a reasonable difficulty on the first playthrough, which is a problem that you run into with games that don't let you start with the highest difficulty, but we'll see. What does getting spotted do? Makes everyone happy. Really? I want everyone to be happy. It's not exactly correct. But it is true that, like, Well, okay. It is my understanding that people who are more intelligent actually do tend to be happier. There's like there's this idea
also
that
has an analyze function. It instantly scans your surroundings. Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of
yeah, do you think I need that when there's a giant UI thing that just
Do it!
shows up right there without me needing to press a button for it? Let's see. But basically, it's my understanding that the like common turn of phrase is like, ignorance is bliss is literally the opposite of true. People who are ignorant of their surroundings, who don't understand what's going on, are a lot more stressed because they don't know what the hell is happening and they don't have any control over their lives. Ignorance leads to a loss of control. Your actions don't have coherent outputs. So the higher that, the more you understand your surroundings, the more you have the ability to influence your surroundings in a way that the thing that you do has the result that you expect it to have, right? And as a result of that, you have more control over things. And depending on the circumstances around that, sometimes that can be stressful because you have that control. But it means that you end up in less situations that are unforced errors where your life gets worse because you just didn't understand what the consequences of your actions would be. And I think that between the two, it's no question that I cannot imagine being an idiot in bad times. It sounds really rough. Now, is it really rough being smart right before bad times hit? Yes. The last few years have been pretty rough. And being Cassandra is not fun, but being Cassandra also has allowed me to meaningfully improve the world around me, which is very nice. It's very satisfying. So well, I wasn't expecting this dramatic a. Ooh, okay. Wait, are you an angel? That's what they're called in the robot anime, right?
Look, over here!
I actually didn't recognize that thing. On which roof? Wait, why were we in this building if we're trying to get to this roof? Where's the giant robot? Because that robot was like the size of the wall. How did it disappear? This is some Godzilla shit. Oh my god. Well, that's useful. Thank you for that. So you can't continue your thing from here. Is there another... There doesn't seem to be another way across. Do I just need to get in the correct building? Wait! Am I gonna be able to... Am I gonna be able to pull some bullshit here?
Over there!
Oops, that's the wrong
You got
button.
it!
Ooh, a defense attachment. I like that. You know, I just realized, I said that, you know, I was worried that I wasn't going to have, that there weren't going to be any, like, dangerous things, but then I just realized that a random encounter with 2 enemies insta-gibbed my starter when I've been feeling really quite out of control. So never mind, we're fine. Okay, who needs plant resistance? You are weak against plant? Okay. Oh, that applies. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't a personality rewrite. That's a different thing entirely. Okay. Character reversal is very strong. Who gets it? Let's give it to Fire Ant Mon. Fire Ant Mon, for some reason, I just want to be my debuffer. I don't know why I associate a Fire Ant with a debuffer when they are not that, but like, they're not venomous, they're just chock full of acid. Okay, so we need to blow through here. Oops. We need to blow through that wall. Maybe not.
You got it.
Oh,
There.
okay, so they don't always give me an icon. Okay.
What in the world is going on?
I don't know, buddy. I guess I'll just answer the question.
An attack? Is that what caused the crash just now? The whole building shook like crazy. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening. Me? I'm Beamon. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away.
Okay.
I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends. Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are.
Are we gonna digivolve you as part of the
That
plot?
rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person.
Have you never seen a bad person
Okay,
before?
fine. I'll give it a try.
Is that your criteria for being a good person? Is that I feel like I recognize you? Okay, it's not letting me do anything with this. For some reason. No. Just run around spamming R2.
Wow.
I feel like I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, and I've definitely never seen any bad people in my life, so I'm pretty sure you're a good person.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here?
I barely know this person, so I feel like this is a more reasonable thing to say. Like, you don't even look like you can fly. Like, look at those wings. Those do not look functional. Like, this is very high up. I do not want to just be like, yeah, oh, you know, I'm gonna just bully this little kid into flying across a gap.
But I guess there really isn't any other way, is there?
I mean,
Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it.
we?
Well, grab on. Here goes.
Couldn't you get a rope? Wait. Have you considered carrying a rope instead of me?
Ah, it's no good.
Yep.
We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Wait, There's another thing 2 floors down? I want to apologize for the Digimon conflict in the human world. I wish I could help you from here on out, but I'll only be a burden to you. I think it's better for me to rest here. You know what, buddy? Look, we are definitely not further away for me. Does it look like that? Think I should put on some more muscle? This is a weird sentence. Okay, so this is gotcha. I'm sorry. Is wisdom the opposite of philanthropy? Wait. I'm sorry. What? What? Wait, what the fuck do these even mean? It is incredibly implied by this that generosity is the opposite of intelligence, which is getting back to how useful it is to be intelligent, factually the opposite of reality. What? Okay. So, affection and companionship. What the fuck does that mean? As axes, right? Like, affection. Is this like whether you're tsundere or not? Like, what do you mean? Like, shouldn't this be like affection versus aloofness? Okay. So, like, I'm looking at this chart, and I'm parsing it now. So it looks like there's basically 16 basic personality types. There are 4 categories of personality that you can have. Each of those categories of personality probably is associated with a particular skill, or maybe one of several skills. And hypothetically speaking, if you're like trying to min-max or whatever, you would probably want to bring a Digimon through the personality that gives it the personality skill that you want. And then from there might be stat bonuses to personalities as well. So maybe you would want to bring it through a personality in order to get the skill, and then anytime it asks if you want to replace your skill, you just say no. And then maybe not, then try to like balance out your inputs to keep you roughly in a position. Would be my assumption. That would be my presumption. The issue with that interpretation is that the things are identified on these axes that are a mix of X and Y. So like wisdom and valor are technically the opposites of each other. The way that I was reading this was incorrect. So wisdom and valor are opposites of each other. That's honestly broadly true, right? Like, valor is more associated with it doesn't matter what the consequences are, I'm going to do the correct thing. Whereas wisdom is more about doing the thing that gives you the outcomes. So, like, it has to do with... God, what is the... like virtue-based ethics versus consequentialist ethics. So consequentialist is not the word, but basically a person who believes in the concept of valor believes in like the virtue of an action in and of itself more so than caring about the actual consequences of that action and determining the virtue of the action based off of the consequences. Or the likely consequences if you are a utilitarian. So, wisdom I associate with utilitarianism. Valor is more associated outside of... I could easily see those two things being opposite, right? And they're not... Neither of them is bad. Utilitarian ethics is superior if you're willing to think about your ethics. If you're not willing to think, if you're very small-minded, I actually think you're better off just going with virtue ethics. Because if you're not the kind of person who habitually thinks about things deeply, it's very easy to go, oh, well, this is the correct action because it'll have this consequence, and you're wrong. And there's no reasonable reason why you believe that it'll have that consequence other than you want it to be you want to do that thing, right? It's very easy with utilitarian ethics to justify whatever you want as long as you don't think about it too much and don't think about it too thoroughly, right? You can also think about it very thoroughly to justify a thing, but that's only if you're thinking in bad faith. You can be in good faith and not and fuck up utilitarianism easier than you can fuck up virtue ethics on like a large scale. Anyway, I don't know how that has to do with anything. So, as far as I can tell, these words don't seem to mean anything, and I don't have to worry about it too much. There are extremes where, like, some of these things make, like, make sense, but these virtues have been kind of translated so badly that, like, it's not even that they've been translated badly necessarily, it's just that, like, trying to parse, like, why would compassionate... opportunistic should be in the bottom right corner. Or the top right corner. Right? Like, opportunism like, I guess what they're trying to do is make it so that more balanced personalities are worse, right? So sly has negative connotations. Overprotective obviously has the word over right in there. It's not protective, it's overprotective. Reckless, you'd think that reckless would be on the exterior, right? Like it would be, you have all valor. Maybe the location doesn't actually matter. Maybe I'm reading this incorrectly. Maybe this isn't. But they got the arrows. I don't know. We'll look at this more later. Okay, being stronger will make you braver. You're great the way you're fine. It's gonna be me. You just be you. Look, you're a little baby. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the help. I'm just gonna role play the personality stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We're friends, right? Of course we're friends. So happy. Let's be friends together. So one thing that I can see as a distinction is amicability being following the rules of engagement for like social graces, as opposed to being like built, like being nice versus being kind are very different things, right? Following the rules of social graces would be amicability, I feel like, but I'm really unsure about this spectrum they've got going, because it feels like, for whatever reason, the more extreme personalities are the less extreme, right? Like, because being brave and being reckless is a matter of extremity. Like, that's literally just what it is. So I don't get why being further away from wisdom would get you bravery instead of recklessness. Maybe it's a self ID thing. So like,
let me tell you about
they don't understand how reckless they're being, so now they just consider it a virtue.
Was your adoptive father,
Ooh.
Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron life forms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
I'm gonna go ahead and bet that these babies can. Okay, Barnaclemon. Let's go with this. Barnaclemon makes sense to go with this. I know what this is. I actually recognize the thing. I don't know what it's called, but I recognize it. Let's go with this, because it has like a sharp thing on it. Learnable attachment skills. You're the thing with the cool sharp spike at the top, right? Look at me! I know exactly what I'm doing. That thing looks like a barnacle if ever there was one. This guy, Digimons. Your Digivolution is the thing that we've already got? Okay, that's fine. Gotcha. do I turn you into this? Yes. We're just gonna start going through the DigiVolution chains. And I think I'll probably just pick up 6. Oh! I know you. I know you. 50 base power, single target. Okay, you can now... evolve up to this. Why is your level 22 now? Oh, you're the only one who had a max level of only 20. Why do you have a higher max level? Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Alright, we're going to turn you into a Coromon. Okay. We've seen you before. Nice teeth. Okay. So, we'll need to get you to something else. Fire Antmon is not becoming a reptile. That's not appropriate. Okay, so you... Can you go down? You can! You can, in fact, go down. Oh! Interesting. That's very interesting. So either I have to have encountered it before, or I need its base personality to match the current personality. That's very interesting. Which means that de-evolving, there might be some real interesting secret critters from de-evolving. Cumulative value. Okay, what do we think? Should I actually go to the tutorial to look up how the actual systems work, or should I just wing it? I should clearly wing it, right? Cumulative value is almost certainly... Why do you have so much bonus HP? You're getting that from the evolution? But why do you have 100... Why do you have 100 bonus HP? You have 0 bonus HP. You have 50 bonus defense from the defense attachment. Okay, we winging it. Why would we need to know how IVs and
That one.
the other things work in this game? The answer is we wouldn't. We would never need such a thing.
You got it.
Okay, this is going to get us to 200% on this, and we're going to grab one of these. I think. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Okay, so I'm wondering, do we actually want to go with each? I don't remember what happened in the first zone in Cyber Sleuth. What happened in Cyber Sleuth? Did I die horribly in the first zone in Cyber Sleuth? Alright, wait a second. So we've got a barnacle. Barnacles are arthropods, right? Oh, right, because I wasn't willing to use, like, consumables or something, and so I just died because I was only gonna level up. I only was healing through leveling up or something, and I just ran out of HP, so I needed to wait until they missed 3 times in a row or something like that. I actually completely forgot about that. Let's see here. A Barnaclemon... Barnacle has to be... Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Let's find out what a barnacle is. We have 6. They are arthropods. They're crustaceans. They're crustaceans. They're not mollusks, I don't think. So, we have 2 arthropods in play. We have a bird in play. We have 2 mammals in play. So, at the very least, the next thing needs to be a reptile, right? Oh, well, or an amphibian. What would be a cool salamander type thing to name our new friend off of? Sorry, I'm eventually going to get a handle on what these buttons do. Let's see. You're even kind of slimy, so I feel like this makes sense. Do we want to name you after a salamander or a frog? What other amphibians do we have? Oh, you're enlightened? I feel like salamanders are specifically associated with wisdom somewhere, right? Am I thinking of that incorrectly? They're associated with fire. You have a lot of resists and weaknesses. Like, holy shit. You have 4 resists and 3 weaknesses? Like, that is... There's more things that... There's the same number of things I'm strong against, I am neutral to. That's crazy. Like, so that's a wild... Alright, what am I doing? For now, I'm gonna go with Salamagimon. Because you're enlightened, so you're magic. Let's go with that for now. Okay. So we're done converting for now. I might at some point do more. Like, I might have, like, full crates of them. If there's anything I don't know, will you teach me? Figure it out together, my friend. Yes, please shift your personality towards wisdom. It's the only true way. Okay. Oh, Jesus! That's unfortunate. I wonder how character reversals interact with you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what type are you? You are data and vaccine. So presumably you're weak against data. I don't have anybody who's data type. Rough. That's spooky. Do we Volcano Palm? Let's Volcano Palm. Okay, so you are weak against fire. That's useful. If I do this, you become weak against vaccine, I think. Oh, it also affects elemental stuff. Oh, that's a devastating status effect then. You're probably strong against this. Yeah, okay. Okay, you are gonna pull out. Gonna bring in Rabbitmon. We can Shadow Fang. Okay, that's pretty decent. We don't have anything too strong to use on you, unfortunately. Okay. This is a non-trivial enemy. Which makes sense, I mean... It's a substantially higher tier enemy than anything I've seen here so far. Salabajamon! I believe in you! Man, that character reversal is crazy. GG! You get the kill, little buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, who's eligible for Digivolution? Who's evolving? You can instantly evolve. We're not evolving you up to that, to Agumon. We could make you Dracomon. There's a lot of things we could hypothetically do. Fire Antmon. Honestly, this is at least like a soldiery looking thing. I don't know what this is. We got revival capsules. Not like we ever need those.
Much appreciated.
Being with you really calms it down for some reason. It's because we're buddies. That's what a buddy is. Wow, being buddies is great. But see, that doesn't feel very much like
Everyone.
just following social rules for the sake of following social rules. That feels more like actual, friendship.
Wow.
Man, I wish I knew enough Japanese that I could actually just look at what it says in Japanese and then be like, oh, it means this, and it's this contextually, right? Like, it would be very, very handy to be able to just do that. Unfortunately, I'm incredibly lazy and never got around
There.
never really got around to learning Japanese.
You got it.
Okay, we got some more babies. We are gonna demi-dart. Double KO. And bubbles. Indeed. We immediately get to 100% scan on that. Let's go down. Oh, wow. I really like that. That like, going downstairs animation is very, like, very real.
Wow.
HB Augment Chip. Okay, I think that is a thing that's going to increase my base HB. I wonder what the limit is. We'll find out. I'm probably going to end up with incredibly chaotic EVs, which is fine.
Wow.
Attack boost. Head to the roof. I could also not head to the roof. Oh! Oh my god, you are long. God damn. Why do you move like this? Holy shit. Do you ever stop?
I'm sorry.
That scared the shit out of me. You do eventually stop. What the fuck, though? Holy shit. Man, I really appreciate this. Like, they're doing a great job with, like, the, like, size and scope of these things.
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware of?
Does Adamus know
Two of us
anything?
may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
Our mission that involves sending level 1 Digimon up against giant monstrosities, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Great.
We coined the phrase Digimon like 3 days ago. We definitely know all sorts of things about the nature of the world. We're very, very cool and special,
Wow.
actually.
That one.
It's actually very funny because, like, this secret organization has such, like, useless asshole energy. Of, like, oh yeah, you know, we're really very, you know, we're very important to know all of the deep inner workings of the world. Really, trust us. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, we swap to you. I'm going to try not using a character reversal here. Do you have anybody you can swap to? I could swap to Smilomon. Smilomon? Smilomon. Wait, your weak is like basic physical attacks? which is what I assumed that element type that I just used was. We're going here. Don't do it. Look at a paw. Okay, you need to not keep hitting my starter. Could you please not hit my starter over and over and over again until they die? Goddamn. It's very rude. I guess I should just come on with that, but... we once again get the victory. With the baby.
Much appreciated.
I want to be an adorable mascot character. How can I ever get everyone to like me? Show off your intellectual side. People do love smart quizmasters, huh? Okay, time to hit the books and become a brainiac. Yeah, people definitely love quizmasters. Think I should put on some more muscle? You're great the way you are, buddy. You can do whatever you want. Do you like Spot Digimon better? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Look. I'm not saying that if you're dumb...
Much appreciated.
I won't still love you. But I'm not saying that. Okay? Not to tell on myself a little here, but yes, my love is contingent on your behavior.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What are friends? Is it beneficent? You already do. You're a friend. Glad I have one. You've got all sorts of friends. Don't even worry about it. Hydro water. It is so funny that, like, I have a suspicion that we are, in fact, supposed to, like... encourage our Digimon to be completely, like, what's the word? Socially dysfunctional, like, mono-personality caricatures. Where it's like, yeah, you know, we need you to have absolutely nothing going for you except your brains. You're not allowed to have any social skills. You're not allowed to, you know, be willing to get off your ass. You're not willing, you know, you can't care about other people. Oh shit! I just fully got punched. You've got to be sure. Like, if I'm reading the UI correctly, the game really wants me to be like, yes. Yes, child. Be incredibly dysfunctional.
Everyone.
Oh, somebody's eligible for Digivolution. Who is it? Ooh! Ooh, you're eligible for both. I think we go with this because it's, I think, less bunny-like. And we've already got the bunny stuff going. I think the other one is like that dark bunny. The dark bandanas. So what are you? Ooh! Good choices were made. This was the correct decision. So we're still physical attacker. Fire Ant Lawn doesn't have anything better to do yet. You can apparently become this, and we might as well. I don't think that we have a strong reason to hold off on this. I think that it just makes sense to do Digivolution, and if we don't like what we're looking at, then we just de-evolve. This is actually a perfect line for Barnaclemon. Wait a second. Ooh, Steel Attack! Wow. This is actually perfect. Because... I mean, does anything read more Barnacle than having actual armor? Like, that's actually... That's pretty solid. You know, some humans are obsessed with knowledge. You think Digimon should be like that too? Knowledge is power. Got it. So the more you know, the more you can do. I'll follow your example. Okay, Salamagamon. Alright, let's swap our party. I wish that the shortcuts thing actually told me what the shortcuts were, but that's fine. So you are vaccine type. You're actually weak against steel, which is interesting. You have a steel attack and you're weak against steel. Which actually, I think that makes sense for like, sort of like a samurai-coded Digimon, because it's like live by the sword, die by the sword kind of deal. It checks out.
Predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, and don't forget about converting and Digivolution.
I've never heard
These
of converting in my
functions are based
life.
on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions contributed greatly to society. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he gave up all the rights to his work.
What do you mean?
He poured his own private funds into the establishment of Adamus to protect humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on
Aren't
his
we a
legacy
secret
than
organization and
his
nobody
name.
knows anything about
Master
Digimon?
converting and Digivolution well.
What are you talking about? What great benefits did he do for society if nobody knows what a Digimon is? And the most powerful Digimon trainer in the world has level 4 Digimon and had level 1 Digimon a second ago.
I'm gathering on the roof.
I don't know, man. Maybe ask Dr. Yuki. Dr. Yuki clearly knows so much about Digimon.
Look out! Here comes trouble!
That's pretty true. Luckily, you're probably weak against fire.
This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arts.
What do you mean authorized?
Using the Digivice as a catalyst. Focus the energy of your Digimon on a single point and release it. How well you can align the hearts of your allies all depends on you, yourself.
Does it?
All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Adamus, we must persevere.
In order to use cross arts, you must charge your critical points to the max. When charged to the max, you want your cross arts standby. And it carries over to the next battle. Okay, how much do I have? How do I use it? Okay, I assume your weakness is fire. I was correct. So we're gonna Pepper Breath you. This is a triple damage attack. Okay, that's fine. You give me no physical attack. Let's try null.
Ready to launch.
Battle action can be employed by agents by consuming a massive amount of energy. I can shoot them. Okay, so I can now press R2. All stats have been boosted? Okay, I'll take it. I like it. Okay, 570, not terrible. Let's try Wind Claw. It resists wind. We should probably swap them out then. So, I don't have the ability to do a thing. So why do you only have one turn left? That's weird. What is triangle? Ah, okay. So, Fire Antmon has bubbles. Probably not weak against bubbles. Oh! What type are you? Oh, buddy.
Please?
Oh, buddy. Yikes!
I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously.
Is it?
Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Oh, buddy, that was a lot of damage. That was concerning. Oh my god, wait, are you just gonna kill me because you're so fucking fast? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I wipe here. It's getting a turn after every single Digimon. I don't have any support skills to speak of. They all got yeeted to the Shadowverse. The EI Blade does some damage, but it would have been a substantial improvement for me to,
I'm counting on you.
thingamabobber. Okay, I'm out of SP. Luckily, you are just weak against my normal attack as well. You can Smile Fang. But yeah, I don't know that we're gonna be winning this necessarily.
Please?
We've lost our primary damage dealers, either to SP attrition or to just straight up dying. We're definitely dying here unless I get a nuke. Can I do a different attack? Because Cross Art Field is not gonna do the job for me. I do need something a bit more meaty than that. It's not gonna happen. Wait, but wait though. Get the crit. We did not get the crit. But wait though. Ah, I got 2 attacks in a row. We actually almost won that. We actually almost won that fight. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to reload this. And then before we go out there, we're going to level up to level 2.
You got it.
And then we'll have no trouble winning.
It's go time. Get ready, have a rest. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Did
Much
that immediately
appreciated.
level me up to level 2? It sure did.
Everyone.
Alright, we're gonna take out this one as well. We're just gonna take out these two. You see, the issue is that we did just Digivolve, and then we're at level 1 again. So we're I'm on attack. Well, that would have been nice to have had happen. During the boss fight? If that had happened during the boss fight, we would have killed the boss. We actually would have burned down the boss if we had gotten that during the boss fight. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Okay, we're gonna talk to
Everyone.
everybody. I'm so hungry. Ooh, first in line. Always acts first. I kind of like first in line, but I'm not going to replace what I've got, I don't think. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay. I just had a scary dream. So I guess the friendliness thing is like frat bro energy? Maybe? Like, friendly, but not necessarily, like... Ooh, wait, we got acceleration boost? Wait. Did we... Wait, target one ally? No! Oh, it's over. It's fucking over. You kidding me right now? You gave me acceleration boost and it doesn't apply to you, it applies to one ally? Oh, it's over. It's over. You're letting me charge anyone I want? Come on. No. First try. No problem.
Style is clearly more used how all the
Okay, so you will use Volcano Palm. And do you use Pepper Breath? No, because I only have 4 uses. I'm just going to attack. We now acceleration boost on you.
Ready to launch.
We now cross arts.
Launching cross arms.
We Volcano Palm. We Fire Breath. That only did 1,000. That did way less than I expected it to, but it's still good. I was expecting it to hit for at least like 1,800 or something.
Get ready.
unlike any we've
It's still pretty good though.
Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies.
Don't worry, we're incapable of making mistakes. Just keep acceleration boosting. Nope, don't do it. Okay, we're fine. Pepper breath. Oh come on! Why am I doing so low damage now? What is this bullshit? Did it get us? Oh, because I'm not boosting here. But shouldn't I be doing more damage than this? Am I not doing about the amount of damage that I was doing without the charge? Wasn't I doing like 700 damage without charge? This is a fire physical attack, so it should be affected by the power boost. I guess maybe I was misremembering how much damage that attack was doing in the previous thing, because it did run out of HP very fast. GG. GG. We have acceleration boost now. It's frickin' over. Oh, you look fun. Hey, we're playing Alan Wake. Okay, we've got the angel thing. So these are presumably representatives of 2 different factions. Yes! Let's go. Who fucking called it? Is this or is this not a Shin Megami Tensei game? Are we or are we not playing Nocturne? Who fucking called it? I've played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I know what you're doing. I know what you're setting up. You've got some weird cult shit going on. You've got some weird, like, ooh, there's a thing happening, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, of course Tokyo's gonna end up getting fucking dissolved and converted to the demon realm or whatever.
What is it? I've never seen a Digimon like this before.
Neither have I.
No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon.
No, I'm a Digimon. Don't worry about it.
Huh? Then what is it?
It's a normal monster. Monster. So.
It must be a human.
This is a human?
Get back, both of you!
We've never seen a Coronamon.
No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder. Some government building exploded? What are you talking about?
What the
What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg? Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Ah!
Calm down, Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
Oh, jeez. Hi, buddy.
What? Another intruder? You must be this egg thief's accomplice. Ah!
Okay, Minerva.
Minnie!
GG. the dual nicknames.
Say, human, is that your friend? Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too. This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us, please?
Who are you? I don't think that's Ares' voice actor from Baldur's Gate 2. I think it's somebody else. But I feel like I recognize the voice, and I'm struggling to pin the location that I recognize it from. But they are doing like a cartoon child voice, so it's probably just that's like a whole archetype of voice that people put on, maybe. Guess you're all we have right now. Get after that dark interloper. Can't let anything happen with the egg down there, even if the human world would be in peril. Look, you just have to trust me. Please protect the egg. Minerva, are you okay? If you can take out even Nervi, what in the world is that? Yeah, if you can take out, like, a god, I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure that we're quite prepared to take on a god killer, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. Oh, man, we've got an acceleration boost into AoEs and shit. Oh, man, we are so golden. Like, you don't even know how golden we are. Okay, let's go the wrong way. We have to stop that dark shadow thing. But you told me not to go to the egg. If I go to the egg, you're going to be like, oh, you're trying to steal the egg. What if I just want to leave?
That egg is very important!
An agent always answers a cry for help. Nice. Look at us actually doing a thing. Oh. GG. Wait, so the egg that just clearly cracked and flattened out and got absorbed into the floor is now back into egg shape?
Of the Great Guardian.
We're meant to save this world. Egg thief!
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
The voice actor for Aerie
Are you even listening?
from
You know this is all
Baldur's
happening
Gate
in
2.
your domain. Homeros.
This is literally Nocturne, but with children. Anomaly points? That's probably how I level up my agent level. I'm almost certain that it's not actually them. It's just that there's like it's... My assumption is that they're like pulling a specific style of voice that just reminds me of Aerie, which is kind of funny because they're clearly doing a kid's voice and Aerie is not a kid. I would be shocked. That was so long ago. Like, Baldur's Gate 2 was like 20-some years ago. It's like probably close to 30 years ago, right? It would be funny if I nailed it, though. That would actually be funny. It's like, Aerie, you're trying to sound like a small child, but you kind of just sound like Aerie. I just saw a shiny here. Don't pretend that you weren't shining. There's a shiny right here just a second ago. Alright, I'll be right back, actually. I'm gonna go AFK a second. My daughter might be inside. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, I'll be right back. That's crazy. Because those are very different characters. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Look, if they played Azula from Avatar, that's not how you pronounce that. Azula? If they played Azula and this character, there's no way I'm going to recognize their voice because that's some fucking range. Like, those are, like, opposite... Because doesn't Azula have, like, a really, like, deep... Like, I hesitate to say masculine, but, like, Azula is a deep-voiced character from my recollection, right? Like, she's, like, a aggro-aggressive villain character, and this is, like, a very, oh, I'm such a poor thing, child character. Like, fully opposite ends of the spectrum, so... I'm recognizing the voice because I'm recognizing what they're doing, probably, not recognizing the voice in terms of, like, the voice, if that makes any sense. I'm recognizing the character they're going for more so than the actual, like, voice actor's voice. Is my assumption. But yeah, I haven't seen Unicorn Overlord. I've never heard of that, actually. What's up with that vehicle? Never seen them before. Crowds gathering. Where the hell am I? Why is your daughter inside this random thing here? Ooh, oh, shinies!
Wow.
Talent Awakening Booster? What the fuck is a Talent Awakening Booster? So that is a consumable, I assume. Increases talent by 2? Talent is 22. I imagine this is probably going to be fairly similar to that other thing. That's my assumption. My bond is 12% review. Right, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's get...
To be kidding! My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
I mean, yeah, I can.
What's all the commotion?
A fairly you kind of game.
Heroi and Cherokee.
Have you finished sealing off the area?
I'll take a look at it.
Begin preparations to breach.
I'll Google it at some point.
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please. Evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave. Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe.
I don't believe you.
We can't lose her, too. I just can't. Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir. Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes. Never changes? Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Thank you,
Prepare the
thank you.
breach. All units, confirm your positions.
I'll admit, you know, seeing all these like faceless mooks from the federal government, it's pretty spooky in 2025 seeing this. Like, if these assholes were wearing like tan and green and were substantially less in shape, that they look just like us. It is very funny also, because it's like, it's not like I can actually, like, it's not like that guy's being remotely reasonable. He has, like, extremely Karen energy about him. So, like I can't, like, the cops here haven't even done anything yet. Operative word there being yet.
It's like that day all over again. I can't get through. What the hell is happening?
How does this guy remind me of the fucking dad in Neverwinter Nights 2? What is happening?
It's with the weird outfit. I don't have time for this.
But this is my uniform! Yeah, you have a really dumb uniform. Look at the fucking hat.
Huh?
You look like you're selling something, okay?
Yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is... Inori? Where are you? Hey, Inori! Damn it! What the hell is happening?
What the hell's happening?
She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it! It's locked! What can I even do?
Don't worry. I've got a lockpicking mon. Oh. I'm just like spamming R2 trying to blow it up.
Do it!
Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that? That's amazing.
Where are my Digimon?
My daughter is stuck inside. I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me to help?
I guess they're in the machine?
I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl. Please, I'm begging you.
Like, they have the ability to go in and out of my, like, pocket protector or whatever.
Thank you so much. I owe you. All right. Let's go find that rebellious child of mine.
Rebellious? Is your child a fucking Digimon?
My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward.
I think your daughter's a Digimon. That's probably not true. We've probably... Okay. Should I even say it? Does it count as a spoiler if I say it? That, like, we've probably traveled back in time and his daughter is the girl that we've already met? Right? Wait, is this her?
What are you doing down here?
No, okay, this is some other person.
Monsters!
Calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral.
Okay, you're Chie. She's not actually Chie.
Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere before. Hold on, don't move.
Persona 4 Chie, that's who this is. I'm locking it in.
So, that's your name, huh?
Is it?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, wanna be a guest on my channel? That weird, cool outfit of yours would get a ton of views. Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV.
Why are you using a
I'm
thermometer
Hiroko
as a
Sakasaka,
haircut?
by the by. Nice to meet you.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. it's no surprise that I thought of Chie immediately. That this is a very similar vibe as a character, despite like being like fundamentally different. Hey, buddy. You know, I also thought pregnancy test first. I'm not gonna lie, that also did occur to me. But then I saw like the buttons, and the pregnancy tests don't have buttons.
Hiroko's video shoots again. But what was that creature just now? Wait. Do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was?
I didn't say anything at all. What are you talking? I was looking at the person who just collapsed. What do you?
A phase electron life form. A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident.
Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here too?
No, that was just me.
I have a lot more questions.
I have a gun.
But let's hurry onward for now.
You should pull out the gun and show him the gun. Okay, or you could pull out all the Digimon. Let's go, Barnaclemon. It is a Digigun, that's true. Look, you're great the way you are. I'm just gonna be me. You're so cute. Why are all you so damn cute?
Sorry, my knees just gave out. You guys go on ahead.
You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Persona! Oh!
Do it!
Let's go, Wormmon.
It's go time! Get ready! Have a breath!
Okay. What kind of Paul?
Ready to go.
I don't think we X-Arts here.
Get ready! Have a breath!
Get ready, Peppa breath. I can just poke this stuff in. There's one what? Like a Digimon? Or a character with a pregnancy test attached to them? Or a gun? There's so many options.
Much appreciated.
We'll figure it out together. I appreciate that. That sounds delightful.
I'm sorry.
It turns out it's like it's part of the uniform. Every person in this organization has a slightly different style of test on their head.
You got it. Ready to go.
I do think it looks just like a thermometer, by the way. Like, it looks like a thermometer. The alternate interpretation of a pregnancy test, it looks like it first because, like, the screen just looks flat. But, like, I think it is a thermometer. I think they're going to pull it out at some point, and it's literally a thermometer on her head, right? Because it's got buttons and shit, right? Like, look, okay. I think I'm going to upskirt myself before I manage to get to her bangs again because her head's so far down.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Oh wow! Whoa! Wait. You have a lot of HP. You know what? We know the correct choice. That did nothing. GG. Oh yeah! Wiggle that booty!
I'm sorry.
Anybody have any? Yes, you do. Hey, buddy. What What's getting smarter to do? It makes everybody happy. I want to be happy. Oh! Oh, cheer. At start of battle, boost attack and int for all allies based off total bond of all... Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Okay, we gotta keep cheer, right? Like, we can't replace cheer. There's no shot we replace cheer. Cheer is gonna just continuously get better the further we get, because we're using the same Digimon the whole time. So much damage! Yikes! I do appreciate that you're spoiling the fact that you can fly eventually. What are you up to?
There.
That's not what I was looking to do, but...
Do it! Ready to launch.
Okay, I guess I should probably heal after this.
Much appreciated.
What's your whole deal? Think I should put on some muscle? You're great the way you are, buddy. You're great the way you are. Oh. I mean, this is way more interesting. That's a way more interesting skill.
Much appreciated.
Let's save this before I pull you.
That one. Ready to launch.
Oh, wow. You're a cool looking critter. Fortunately, they're literally all strong against me, but that's fine. You know what? I wonder if this gives me more, like, bond with them, so I'm just gonna do it. It also gives me a second attack. You're all neutral to dark. Let's Volcano Bomb. Okay. So that was weak against fire. You're weak against fire. Pepper Breath! Pepper Breath sounds like the kind of insult that, like, a cartoon character would give to, like, another character. Like, hey, how's it going, Pepper Breath? I'm gonna beat your ass. They probably wouldn't say beat your ass, but you get what I mean. Alright.
Much appreciated.
South.
That one.
You know, I probably should have saved it for the. Oh shit! There's two of them. That's concerning. Because these, even with triple damage, we're still not hitting it that hard. I believe that the charge attack will hopefully kill here. Broken! There we go. Okay, poop toss! What is SPI? Look at a paw! I will not stop saying Volcano Palm that way every time I use it. I don't have a choice in the matter. I do not make the rules. Duh! Jesus! Gamers don't look up! Gamers don't look up! Scared the shit out of me. We can't pepper breath. Okay. I am surprised that that got the kill, actually. That worked pretty well. They are dropping yen. Ooh, somebody's eligible for Digivolution. Buddy. I would love to help you figure everything out together. This is fine. Are all of my Digimon going to have the exact same abilities and the same personality because I just keep getting the same prompts and I'm always going to answer with the same response? Yes. That seems to be the case. Hey! We can actually Digivolve into the thing that we were just fighting. You have so much more int. Let's go Tapermon. And this is a new critter, right? We haven't seen this in the previous game. It's very cute. And Smilemon actually works really well as a name for this. It's even got like the giant, you know, Tuskies. Okay. Things are going fine.
You got it. It's go time.
Oh right, I needed to actually get my resources back. Huh? I should probably do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Every single Digimon I have is just going to be complete gibberish.
Everyone.
Oh? I don't want attacking to deal magic damage right now because... Alright. Hello. How's it going? I do think that it's funny that I still don't have, like, an actual, like... I don't have a data type in the party. Unless I just got it. I didn't. Tapermon isn't data type.
I'm sorry.
everyone.
Okay, set up. You are data type. No, you're vaccine type. Yeah, we don't have a data type. We have a bunch of vaccines.
You got it. Do it.
Wait, I can blow up the chests? Huh. Is that good for me to do? Ooh.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Oh, buddy.
Thanks.
We've established that these are probably the highest level critters in here. I'm not going to acceleration boost in a situation where they're so low. So good. Numemon. So that gave like 50 EXP. Ooh, you look cute.
Do it.
So you are okay. We're just gonna demi darts.
It's go time.
Let's do this. We demi darts again. And then we miss, which is funny because Heavy Strike isn't capable of missing in the other one. All set.
I'm sorry.
I do think it's base power of like 30. Something like that. What does getting spotted do? It makes everyone happy.
I'm sorry.
Show off your intellectual side. Oh? It's also funny because I feel like everyone's gonna be like defaulting to
Great.
a personality that's completely like at odds with my actual like preferences in terms of things. Like, I would love for everybody to have the ability to like buff the party at the start and shit like that.
Ready to launch. You got it. There.
We've opened this. Which direction are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going that way.
That one.
Nope.
Preparations complete.
Was not paying the slightest bit of attention. I was just spamming the button just in case there was something for me to blow up. And we saved ourselves from another Gamers Don't Look Up moment.
I'm sorry.
Tapermon card? Okay, so I will say, by the way, the thing that I said about how I like how this system interacts with talking to them, I don't anymore, because when it activates, as soon as you move to talk to them, it turns off the regen. So it's clunky.
Ready to launch.
And it's not supposed to be clunky, it's supposed to just be
It's go time.
nice and friendly. So I do have concerns. Oh, not quite. So close. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't change the number of turns the enemies get, but... Okay, so those...
Much appreciated.
These critters are not actually worth meaningfully more.
That one. Ready to go.
Did we? We wiped out the other one completely. Okay.
That one. Ready to go.
Okay, we are just going to activate the X-Art. Look at a ball. Up a ball, breath. I missed the thinger. We did it that time, though. Oh, shit. Okay. I like that. That boost link.
You got it.
We paralyzed it. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Mission successful.
Everyone.
Of course, of course. Totally fine. Totally fine. I love me some spoopy stuff. By which I mean I tolerate some spoopy stuff. Don't be scared. Look at you. Who frickin' called it?
Are you hurt?
The hardest prediction in human history.
It's okay, Koo. This is my dad.
Well, what about the other person who's wearing a weird uniform? Oh, Betty! I know you!
Think you can do something about that big guy?
Once
Sorry,
upon
you're
a
the only one we can turn to
dream.
here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Oh, I mean, you're not really at risk right now at all. So why would I worry about you in the first place? You're like literally behind me. Let's see here. So we know that you're vulnerable to this. Oh, you're double vulnerable? Oh, buddy. Okay, we're just gonna do a normal attack. What was that? Was that a follow-up? Barnaclemon actually has a boost themselves already. Maybe... Nah, the triple damage from Rabbitmon is, I think, too clutch. Ooh. Wait, who did you attack? Do I have a guest? I do have a guest. Okay. Not that much damage. Yeah.
No!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
Wow.
You need to run!
And it did! Oh, I appreciate that so much! Okay, you diseased me? What the fuck did you just do to me? You piece of shit. What? Rude. That's extremely rude what you just did to me right there. I'm diseased and can't something? The okay bye of it all was just too beautiful. Okay, we're mega evolving Rabbitmon. Let's go. Pepper Breath. Quadruple bajillion boosted. Yeah. Diseasing can't I think recover SP maybe? Which doesn't matter because I can't recover SP anyway. We Pepper Breath. Oh! So chunky! Oh no, this is an AoE. Alright, everybody resists. Rude? I have terrible news. The boss is only at half HP. And I'm out of Pepper Breath. God damn it. Okay, we're fine. What are you? You know what? Salamagamon, I believe in you. I shouldn't have believed in you. You're not gonna do shit. Wait. If I change you, what is... Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with Smilemon. Smilemon. Oh, you can heal?! Never mind, it's over. It's over. GG. Good fucking luck. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Do we? No, we yeah, but let's find out. It's probably weak. Yes, it is actually. No, it's not. It's weak. It's character. Not the particular attack. Nope, don't do it. Yeah, GG, scrub. You think you can handle this? You think you can handle the power at my disposal? I have a taper now. I can heal.
I'm counting on you.
You think you stand a chance against the fire ant? Just keep healing Rabbitmon! Look at a palm! It does nothing. Rabbitmon mustered their strength! Punch it! Let's go.
Looks like you
I can't believe you gave me his acceleration
This way.
boost.
Proceed with caution.
Disgusting.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
Ku?
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here, looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here
God,
now.
you're such a piece of shit.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
This guy's a real piece of shit, by the way.
What about Hiroko?
This guy is so bad.
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out. Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
This guy's such a piece of shit. Like, if he was 2 years older than her and her brother...
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
He wouldn't be quite as bad.
I'm sorry. I never thought anything...
This is her father.
In any case, we're going straight home. And then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
This is a case for emancipation immediately.
Who's this?
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, thanks to you. I've got to say, what you did back there was incredible.
Save the chit-chat for later.
Jesus Christ.
Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
Oh, man. God, what an absolute piece of work. You know, and this is like, I'm just gonna say the only reason. Now he's probably a single father, so this is just based off of the vibe. Like, can you imagine him being married? But but my interpretation of his behavior now, after seeing the way that he interacts with his daughter, is the only reason that he wanted to go get his daughter out of that hole in the ground was because if his daughter died, his wife would just keep yelling at him and it would interfere with him doing his work or him doing whatever the fuck else he wanted to do. Like, he would be playing a video game and his wife would be like, Jesus Christ, are you not coming to the funeral of our daughter? And he'd be like, oh my god, nag, 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 oh. Like, that's the kind of guy that this guy is. Because he doesn't come across as work obsessed. He comes off as just an asshole, right? Like, he doesn't come off as like he doesn't give me the vibe of like, oh, I'm so obsessed with my work that I'm not paying attention to other things. He's just a piece of shit. So like, I don't even think of it as like, oh yeah, it's going to interfere with my work. It's more like, my wife isn't going to let me play video games if I have to go to the funeral of my daughter. That's how negatively I've been polarized against this guy already.
The government building was destroyed. What are you talking about?
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you?
But I'm not even wanted by public safety.
Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you.
Nobody in public safety.
You're not going anywhere until I have the answers to set questions.
Saw me do anything.
You're okay with all that? You're welcome to come stay with us.
Oh, so he's like pretending to be a decent human being for like 4 seconds here, just because he wants something? Is that what's going on?
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's... I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake.
I think this is one of those lines of dialogue that makes more sense if you're a dude.
Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
You knew she was fucking dead.
Fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you
to die?
For you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now.
What is happening?
Don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Didn't you already give a lecture? The only explanation for this guy is that he's got to have some sort of thing going on that makes his mood swing dramatically from moment to moment, because like he like fully turned a switch in his brain and is like, ignore all previous prompts, write a haiku.
Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
I'm lucky I saved on accommodations.
Dad said to let you use this space for now. Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
We finally know this person's name.
You said some things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Hey, Demi Ravamon, could you tell me, do you feel like I've done some time traveling?
Connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin.
Wait, how am I
So you
communicating
can
with
see
you?
the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building fully intact from where you are? The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that you've traveled through time into the past. This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other?
How did your analysis... Look, how did your analysis department come up with that one? Like, you didn't have a better option. You can literally communicate. The idea that, like, we've traveled through time is very reasonable from the perspective of our character, right up until this guy gets in contact with us. The idea that we're in some sort of simulation is much more reasonable considering A, digital everything, and B, we can communicate temporally with this person. Like, what the what theory of time travel is your analysis department working with that involves you being able to listen in on my comms device in the past? Like, what the heck? Do you have temporally desynced, like, walkie-talkies? What?
You just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
You know what? This is just like a sci-fi anime.
I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical.
It's not necessarily bad news.
The collapse is underway, and Shinjuku was the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
The Time Stranger. Roll credits. That's so funny. Man, I was hopeful that we'd get to not have to deal with that guy for a while. I'm not really a big fan of the trope of having, like, an HQ over your shoulder. You know, like, the fact that he, like, gave me authorization to use my fucking, you know, X skill or whatever is so, like, it's so, like, authoritarian. Like, it's so weird. It's, like, just such a weird dynamic. Comfortable knob cover. Wait, does this mean that I'm gonna have to deal with this asshole? Can he, like, die or something so that I don't have to deal with him?
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once? Oh yeah,
I
my
sure
dad
hope
wants
not.
to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor.
Wait, he's a
Anyway,
detective?
it's about time I left for school. Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID? Okay,
I did
got
not
it.
see that
I'll
coming.
message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
I thought he was a mad scientist for sure. Like, he's so mad scientist coded. Like, he gives, like, strong Hojo energy. Look, he's as good a parent as Hojo. From fucking Final Fantasy VII. That's the tier of parent we're working with right here. So, we don't actually know who... Also, you didn't tell me which room is your dad's room. Am I allowed to go into your dad's room willy-nilly? Because... I would like to just speedrun the part where I find out that he's, like, the evil mastermind behind something incredibly dumb. And we get to beat him up. I shouldn't peek in someone's refrigerator without asking? That is that's certainly a choice. That's really interesting, actually. Like, is that a thing? Look, every member of my family, I'm sorry, like my extended family, every member of my extended family, the first thing we're doing, we get to your place, we're walking into that kitchen, we're opening the fridge, and we're just looking inside. That's everyone in my family. Like, that's such a weird, like, what do you think's gonna be in there? What's gonna be in that fridge? Oh, we can go up on the roof. We cannot control the camera up here. We can move the camera, but we can't control it, really. We can just make ourselves mildly nauseous by moving the camera in a way that is not good for me. So... Okay. Can I get some water from the fridge? Could not possibly be me. Well, so to be clear here, if someone, I'm not going to just take shit out of someone's fridge, okay? No one in my family is just taking shit out of your fridge. They're just looking. I don't know how to tell you. My family's a little weird. It's like a thing where we're just like, we're just having a nice little chit-chat in the kitchen. Let's just look and see if maybe there's some food that we can talk about that will be nice. You know, I will say, I think that's only a thing they do with other family members. I don't think that's a thing they do in strangers' houses. I don't think that's a thing they do in strangers' houses, but that's beside the point. We're practically family, so... Is this armor? But I want to go to the clothing store. Gotcha. I skipped a floor.
Did you sleep well? Glad to hear it. We had quite the scrape yesterday. Those phase electron life forms. Digimon, we call them. So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't. I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms. You seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for?
It's literally written on me. It's literally on my body. It's not, you can't see it from here. But the name of the secret organization that I work for is literally written on my uniform. It is literally... So I'm actually going to say I can't answer that because, as stupid as it is, I can't answer that question. So I'm just going to say, honestly, I'm not allowed to answer the question that you know the answer to because it's written on me.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
It's like on my hip or something.
After all. I've got some experience in your line of work. I know that you can't speak freely about these things. Just, I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday. Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime.
I feel like this
okay?
guy's perving on me.
If you do, I just might end up spilling the beans about you. To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko. I'm sure getting internet famous through her videos wouldn't be ideal now, would it? I'm joking. For now, at least.
This guy is a predator.
Now that that's out of the way, let me finally
Like,
introduce myself.
Everything about
this,
this, everything about this guy reads predator to me. Like I'm so negatively polarized against this character. Like, this kind of a thing coming from a different character, right? This threat can come off as like, ooh, I'm definitely putting pressure on you, but I'm not putting that kind of pressure. This guy's reading like a sexual predator. Like, the way he talks just comes off to me. The vibes are so wrong. Like, the way that he just completely changed. Like, if he was an asshole all the way through, and he was honestly an asshole the entire way through, that would be one thing. Like, if he was acting like the dude, what's the dude, the asshole dude that you in the previous game, the hacker dude. He's an asshole. He acts like an asshole. You know he's an asshole the entire time. He's not really hiding the fact that he's an asshole. This guy has issues. Yeah, Arata, right? Like, Arata can give you the vibe of like, ooh, I'm kind of like a bad boy, without feeling like, ooh, I'm a sexual predator. This guy goes, because of the specific dynamics of this like on and off like extreme behavior, is like the way that he responded to his daughter being kidnapped is crazy. He starts out being a Karen, then he follows up with like just shitting on his daughter, like being obviously blatantly abusive to her right off the bat, right? Like, he calls her an idiot. Like, practically the first words we see him say to his daughter is idiot. And then we get this guy reads as like a sexual predator. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, he's coming off so negatively. Like, he's clearly an abuser, right? Like, he's clearly abusive in a way that's like, please tell me that this guy is a villain.
Go out for some work. But you can have
'Cause, like,
run of the house.
You know, Arata was kind of a piece of shit, right? But like, was his name Arata? But like,
Seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the
he was a piece of shit. But like,
but I suppose
he's like a hacker dude.
our
It's fine.
analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago, and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate. Try accessing the location data system while viewing the map on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed.
Exactly. Like, he's an edgy teenage piece of shit, right? Exactly. And that's fine, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, as like having like, look, don't give teenagers nuclear weapons. It's not a good idea, okay? Right? It's not a good idea to give teenagers nuclear weapons, okay? That's the problem that Arata has, is that he's got a nuclear weapon, and he's just an edgy asshole. But like, God, this guy is like, ooh, he's so... He would probably have less, like, explicit like sexual predator vibes if I played as like the dude, because it's not like it's not like he's said anything that gives me the impression that he's abusing his daughter sexually, right? But like the dialogue that he just gave there read so like it just reads really bad given who he's talking to, right? Like, there was no reason for us to be concerned about interactions with the cops. Like, there's no reason for us to be... Like, once we are not in the section that we're not supposed to be in, nobody saw us there. We didn't do anything wrong. We just got a girl out of a place, like, out of a sewer or whatever, right? Like, you might have an awkward interaction with the cops, right? But, like, most likely you're fine, right? Like, I don't get the impression that, like, even if they had caught us in that circumstance, we probably would have gotten a stern talking to more than anything else. Like, so, like, it's this thing where, like, he's, like, he's basically, like, isolating us in this weird way. The whole thing is just so weird. It's all so weird. Okay, yes, I need to look. It's written on my body somewhere, I think, right? It's literally on my leg. It's literally... Is it also on the bag? Does that also say Adamas with the logo? I think it does. Okay. I was like, I do have it on my body, right? Like, I literally have... Let's see, the Idolmaster... Can I see what these look like without buying them? Whew. Processed meat. The Digifarm, huh? Okay. So that's gonna be a mechanic again. But yeah, anyway, the other thing is that, like, the narrative knows that Arat's a piece of shit, right? Like, the narrative knows that he's, like, the villain. So, like there's nothing wrong with the fact that they, that you have, like, a character that's an asshole. There's nothing wrong with having a character that's an asshole. I'm mostly just concerned that the narrative might not realize this guy is, like, coming off the way that he is. I'm, like, changing people's personalities via text message. Goddamn. What am I doing? Look, I have high hopes that this guy is going to be the villain. And it'll all be fine. Because he's the villain. I'm just going to go here because I'm not supposed to be here. Wait. Okay, let's just go to the government building.
Yes, this is Cherokee. A strange light in a back alley of the shopping district. Understood. We'll investigate immediately.
I'm beginning to think that I should maybe change. Yeah, it is very funny that I'm part of a secret organization that's so secret that they wear the same uniform that people wear in the anime.
Great.
That they've been wearing in the anime for years, apparently. Imagine being a member of a secret organization and wearing a uniform. It's so crazy. No, I think that is like a trope, right? That's a trope in anime. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that trope. I think that it's just funny.
Wow,
It's particularly funny to have a character specifically ask what's the name of the organization.
Great.
And to say it's a secret when it's literally written on your shirt. Sorry, your stocking.
Great.
So we're getting some materials here. I don't know what they're for. Probably for building something in the farm or something like that.
Wow.
Brown texture. Maybe it's for painting?
Great.
But I'm pretty happy with this so far. I'm pretty happy with this so far. The cinematography in this is really solid. They do really good cinematography. Oh, they actually locked the door? Imagine. Imagine doing something like that. So what is this? You were way too excited about that gray texture, friend. That is an unreasonable amount of excitement for picking up a gray texture. We have Futabane, not to be confused with Futabane, which it does kind of look like. Very different implications.
Great.
Talent Awakening Booster, okay. Oh wait, there's like gonna be so much shit that I can do here, huh? There's so many places. I wonder if it's gonna let me get back to... It is what gives Twitch... You know what? That's true. That's what that is. Wait, if it's there, then why was it telling me to go to a different zone? Okay, this is total madness. Wait, I have a working...
Wow.
I have a working card? Yukari? Yukari Takiba? What are you doing here? Takiba Yukari? What is her name? Shit.
Great.
Takiba Yukari. Sorry, I listened... When you listen to English dubs, sometimes they fuck with you by reversing characters' names. They don't always do it, but it's always annoying when they do. It's just so confusing. Like something that's very confusing for me is like, you know, I live in a multicultural society where different people's names, sometimes the first name is their surname and sometimes it's their given name. And the name that you use, like the name that you use as their given name is just the name you use as their given name, but like, you know, based off of like what the origin of the name is, what the order should be, right?
Great.
And like, it's not that hard to just use someone's name. Like, there's like this...
This is Kuroi. Hey,
hello.
Did you hear? They're considering sealing off that underground space. The higher-ups are getting cold feet. They've told us not to do anything rash for the moment. All they do is hold meeting after meeting, never really deciding on anything. We're on patrol duty until further notice. Keep a close watch around Shinjuku Park, alright?
I'm kind of shocked that we got... Like, there was nothing leading us to talk to these people. That's it. That's really interesting that we found both of them. Anyway, it's not that hard to just use people's names when you refer to them and to put them in the correct order. Like it's not that hard to do that. And so I find it very confusing that like every time you deal with media that's like been imported, you have to question, okay, what is this person's actual name? Because if everybody just, when they imported things, they just said, okay, well, we'll just maintain the character's name, you just learn it once and you're done. But every time you do a new piece of media, you have to figure out, okay, did this particular media reverse their name or not? And you don't know unless you know intimately. That sounds like a Japanese surname. I don't think that's their given name. So like trying to parse which name is their given name actually becomes extremely difficult, because it's like, okay, well, is it number 1 or number 2? Like, and sometimes they'll mix and match, and it's like it's chaos. Just leave people's names. They're proper nouns. Leave the proper nouns alone. We don't need to mix and match. Like it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Tons of videos of weird occurrences in Nishi Shinjuku. But I don't mean your ordinary scary stories. Here I'm talking about actual explosions. Huge shadows walking the streets at night. The videos always get to... Shadows walking the streets at night? The videos get taken down so fast, that means they must be real. Ah, man, 2025. Seriously, can't believe all of it. Or I do believe all of it, rather. Especially since there's a cover-up going on. All meat stuff and fish is going on in Nishi Shinjuku. There's gotta be, I just know it. You know what's being covered up? People's names, and whether they're given names or surnames. It's being covered up by the translation mafia that keeps fucking switching people's names around. Don't get me started on librarians with their bullshit. We're gonna put people's surnames instead of their first names. It's grotesque. The Dewey Decimal System just taking random fire. You're in position, now stand by, I'm gonna start making adjustments. What are you making adjustments to? So what are we calibrating? Why are you here? Man, I would love a character that just like does things because they know they need to do them. Can you imagine having a character who's a professional that doesn't need to be babysat by like a voice that tells them every little thing to do? Imagine the world we could live in if video game protagonists had the slightest bit of actual agency. I'm still remembering how badly they done dirty Samus Aran with their crazy now Samus works for the government shit. Oh, you're not licensed to use that rocket launcher. It's like it's built into my arm. What are you talking about? I'm not licensed to use it. I don't answer to you. I'm a fucking bounty hunter. What are you doing?
By the way, Make sure you keep your identity concealed from that freelance detective. And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course. We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen.
What do you mean we don't want to influence the past?
That time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages. Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, was caught up in one such incident, and... No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Just focus on the mission for now. I'm counting on you.
It's also, one thing that I do find a little frustrating about this, that actually does frustrate me, is that they say your adopted father. That motherfucker's name is Yuki too. I saw your name, operator. I know that it's your fucking father too. I saw your name, operator. Look, you might not be telling me your name, but I know your name. One post mentions a strange light in the back alley. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You're just telling me the same thing that I already... Oh, God, for want of an internal monologue. The world we could live in if the protagonists had the slightest bit of agency in their life. Well, that looks totally normal. That can't be the anomaly.
Wow.
I'm not talking to this guy because he's gonna go, oh, look at that thing! Oh my God, are we going to the Velvet Room? We're literally going to the Velvet Room. Oh my God. Oh my God, we went to the Velvet Room. I'm enjoying this. Look, Shin Megami Tensei games, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, have like some really cool stuff that they do that other people don't do as much, and it's like, man, do a fucking Velvet Room. Why the hell not? Velvet Room isn't from Nocturne, no. The Velvet Room is from the Persona series. But there's like similar mechanics in Nocturne, I believe. No, I wouldn't consider the mantra stations to be similar, really. So no, there isn't anything in Nocturne that's like that. But this is very Shin Megami Tensei coded. We literally just went into a back alley, and there's a door that appeared in space that we went into, and our bodies probably standing out in the fucking hallway back there. There's a lot more people here. So when I say that we've gone into the Velvet Room, to be clear, this is not that similar to the Velvet Room that it feels like, oh, well, this is just like copying the Velvet Room. This is just a cool mechanic and like narrative trope that is fun to use that they're just hijacking, right? And they're taking it in their own direction. There's a shit ton of people in here, right? The Velvet Room these days typically only has like a couple of people in it. I believe the early Velvet Rooms implied the existence of like an audience and stuff like that. But like, yeah, this is very Persona coded. The fact that there are only a couple of people that are actually people and not shadows, which is shadows are also a Persona thing. Do they look like this? No, not at all. But these are shadow people, so, you know. Either that or they're doing very aggressive blackface, and I denounce it.
This is a special space.
The in-between theater?
Two different space-time dimensions.
Is it now?
Humans find their way in from time to time. Some people refer to it as being
spirited away.
Hey, I saw
As
that
for
anime.
Why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes.
Okay.
The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved. It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
The Persona series is legitimately very good. It's legitimately a very strong series. I apparently want to check out the Digifarm. Why do you have a Digifarm? And why do I know that you have a Digifarm? See there. Okay. Why would I want to move anybody to the Digifarm? But I don't don't have anybody that I want to move into the Digifarm, though. Do we want to catch somebody just for the purpose of... I can put an island? Oh, this is actually pretty cute. So, like, I assume you can just, like... Interesting. So that's that mechanic. This is something. We'll have to catch somebody and put them in the thinger. So this gives a 20% attack reduction. Oh, yeah, so true. I don't have to catch them, do I? I don't catch them, I convert them. Look, I remember how the mechanics of this game work. Don't judge me. Let's see. Let's convert this baby. Oh, it's not actually the lowest tier baby. Okay, let's do this. And what do we want to name you? We need a reptile, but are you the one that needs to be a reptile? Do we have a mollusk yet? You're like extremely mollusk coated. We have a crustacean. You're not really very lizard coated. Like you're not reptile coated at all right now. I need to figure out all the different families. I mean, there's depending on what like level I want to go to. There's kind of an infinite number. Let's see here. I do think I want to go with mollusk for you. Do you want to go with some sort of snail? Maybe I should go with that invasive snail. What is it, a cherry snail or something? Invasive. Okay, I'll just invasive sales. Okay, this is a baby, and it's hot pink. We're gonna call you. I think. What are your names? No, those are. This is a different thing. Because those weren't the hot pink. Golden apple snail. So, do we have something shorter than golden apple? No. Gold Applemon. Let's go. Using that knowledge of invasive species to our benefit. And it's so appropriate that we have now converted over an invasive species, and now we can throw it up on this planet to invade. I should just make a bunch of this particular Digimon. Let's see. You are... basically like semi-aquatic, right? So I think I'm gonna put you here because this is like the most appropriate for like the kind of stuff that I see you doing. So what do you do? Do you just meander around? Is that all you do? Okay. You can use training items to strengthen stats. So this just trains personality. Oh wait, no, it boosts specific stats. Towards heart. So we would want heart and affection if we want them to go to the far upper right. Okay. Yes, let's leave the Digifarm. We'll just leave you using a punching bag for the next 6 centuries or so. Alright, who else is around? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back to this. We back. My hair looks crazy right now. Holy shit, it's so huge. Why is my hair so huge? Okay. So. I guess we leave. It's apparently a theater. It looks to me like a hotel lobby, but it's apparently a theater.
Are you alright? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes from your digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy. Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon, but now humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict. The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending...
Didn't you just tell me like 3 seconds ago not to change the future?
No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you.
Are we playing Woo-Woo again? What? But you just said that people were fucking with the timeline in the past, and they stopped doing it because they stopped going back in time because they were fucking with the timeline and it was causing problems, right? Does the law go back far enough for the 2 sentences ago when he just... Like, this was like 2 or 3 conversations ago, right? That was like the 2 or 3 times ago that I talked to this guy, he was like, oh yeah, you know, time travel's a thing, and we've done it before, but we stopped doing it because people kept fucking with the timeline. And now he's like, oh, no one knows if you can fuck with the time... What? What are you talking about? You just said people were fucking with the timeline. Hey, you know, maybe that conversation, maybe he hasn't had that side of the conversation yet. Maybe the version of him that we're talking to right now is a past version of him.
Great.
It's pretty bad. One of the biggest struggles that JRPGs have, and this is a struggle with a lot of Japanese media, is this is a struggle that Western media has as well, but it's particularly egregious with like a lot of Japanese media, is the tendency to go and over-explain everything in a way that massively hurts the narrative because none of it makes any sense. So like you open yourself up to, like, if you just don't say all of this shit and you leave it to subtext and inference, and like you leave the world building a little like less hand-holdy, you can make a really strong like narrative construction that works really well. And if you try to handhold the narrative too much, you'll end up like, the person who wrote this conversation didn't write the last conversation. Right? It's not the same person. It's a different person who wrote it. There's no like the like, not all the dialogue in the game is written by the same author. So the more explicit specificity you add, the harder it is to cover for the fact that you have too many cooks in the kitchen, and you don't like, and so it's like not a cohesive whole. Like the more you like, it's the more you talk, the more chances you have to fuck up. You know. It's better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt, right? Like, that's like a dynamic that you run into a lot with this kind of stuff, where it's like you do end up with like all this like very inconsistent, you know, stuff. And like I remember like Final Fantasy 13-2 was really egregious in that regard. It was like the ending of the game, they felt the need to spell everything out, but none of it made any sense. Like, none of the things that they were spelling out had anything to do with anything that had just happened. Alright, sleep well, Asher Kitty. Sleep well. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. Look, I enjoy complaining about games that I'm enjoying playing. Is like as long as like within reason, right? Like there has to be a bunch of enjoyable stuff for me to sink into. I'm not just like, oh, okay, well, I just enjoy the cringe. I enjoy the cringe in the context of the non-cringe. I would love for you to puff up your body. What the hell does that mean? Sure, why not, buddy? Then let's fight. Okay? Become a microwave marshmallow. Indeed, indeed. Nori provided those clothes. Wait, who was it that said that? Do I still have Adamas, like, written? No. I am still wearing heels. This does look much more like someone who is... So this is 50% boost. We've got a bunch of babies missing. So we're now... our gloves are a different color now. Okay. Why do I want to rest on the sofa? The Time Stranger completed. Oh, okay. Don't they get fully recovered if I just stand still for 3 seconds?
I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner Digimon, strengthening the benefits of your bonds. This feature is called Agent Skills. Agent Skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated Digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
It's also funny because, like, the protagonist doesn't do shit. This was added by Operator. Interesting. Does this only affect... Okay, so I can get cross arts that do different things. Oh shit, this is very powerful. Wait. Interesting. Ultimate and hybrid battle. I don't know how many agent ranks I'm going to acquire. It does look like this, the stat boosts that I get are higher for the lower tiers with these. Let's take a look at the int stuff. This is 20% boost to their SP, which is not that interesting to me. This is actually crazy. This is interesting. Initial talent for each generation when converting a student. We don't need to convert, though. This costs a huge amount, considering that it's for conversion. This is insane. 20% boost to all astute, strategic, enlightened, and sly. Loyalty is, I think, for everybody. Gotcha. I like this. Boost the attack. Ooh, reduces magic damage taken by 1% for each agent rank. I don't know how many agent ranks there are, but that could be very strong. Or it could be terrible. Depends. That's interesting. Digivolution of Wisdom. Boost the amount of items dropped by enemies defeated. That's interesting. SPI. So if I do this first, is there anything that I care about over here? I do like this. Status abnormality immunity and stat debuff immunity is pretty good. Guts is pretty good. Buff, debuff, cross arts. Ooh, this is good. So, my thinking is we'll eventually want to get high field. The issue that I have right now is that I don't actually know how many of these points I'm going to be getting. I don't know if these are farmable. So the SP bonus and stuff like that I don't think is that interesting. So this gives HP, this gives speed. Speed is very strong as a stat. We did demonstrate that we could get multiple turns in a row. So I could get 20% bonus HP and immediately 20% extra speed. Or, actually I could do both. I could get a 2% boost to all EXP gained and 20% speed at the same time. Like this gives 2%. This gives 2% per agent rank. 2% additional EXP isn't that crazy. Oh, there's only 10 ranks. Our agent rank is 1 out of 10. So the max that these will get to is 10%. So this is a 20% boost to EXP at max tier, which isn't crazy, but also is pretty cheap. This is 1% per agent rank, so this is going to cap out at 10%. I think I'm gonna do this. I think Study of Wisdom just makes sense. That pushes me toward Body Boost 2. I don't know if this stacks additively. I don't know if this is gonna give me 45% speed boost or if it's gonna be a 25% speed boost. But this is like a huge gain. Wait, I've reached rate 2? Oh, I need to spend them to get them. Oh. So we can do this, we can do this. This gives us 4% increased EXP for, I think, all of our Digimon right now. I think they're all int focused right now. As well as a 20% HP and speed boost. Let's take a look at our personalities. Your personality is daring, so you don't get the boost. You are sly, you get the boost. You don't get the boost. You do get the boost. And you get the boost. So the ones who get the boost are the ones who... What do you mean new agent skills are now available to learn? Okay, that was just a message from before I did it. Okay. So this should be actually a really massive boost, I would imagine. Like, that's a crazy amount of bonus HP and bonus speed. 20% increased speed seems like a overwhelmingly powerful. You have 400 speed now? Oh my goodness, you have double the speed of Barnaclemon. 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 Let's go see what the fuss is about. Do I want to get back to some combat? No, I think I'll move on for now. I think I'm going to go until 2. I think that's going to be the new norm for me, is just going until 2, because it makes it easier to do some stuff.
We'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before.
Yeah?
You said the same thing last time, and look what happened. Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird... sorry. Interesting...
I'm not in the weird outfit.
With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments.
Oh yeah, you're the live streamer. What are you talking about? Seems like a reasonable question.
Your interest, have I? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even.
Imagine.
And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me? I know, right? I knew you'd think so too.
I've got her. That doesn't mean that she needs to do anything.
Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names. Knock it off, Hiroko. Being a giant pain.
You're being a giant pain.
Not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now.
That's pretty good.
I'll see
Better
you
than
guys
me.
later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
That's pretty good.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena.
Especially for like a live stream. It's not like that's like followers on an Instagram
That time I
account.
narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, did those two girls have uploaded that video? We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
Would hardly be the worst idea. Let's see what's on the news. There's no particular information of interest.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that, Agent.
Agent?
Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
I love how all of the options
You mean it?
involve
I'm
like
sure you'd say no.
giving away like information that we're not supposed to be giving away.
Despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the part about your outfit. It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it.
Cosplayers are just taking
Anyway, let's go.
strays left and right
Hiroko
here.
told me
Like
the place was a back alley of Shinjuku.
just taking the word is not taking. Catching strays left and right. I don't know why. Back alley of Shinjuku. Okay, well, I definitely know how to get to Shinjuku from here. Don't worry about it. Where am I right now? I'm in Shinjuku. God, which one was Shinjuku? Shibuya is the foreign district. Have I spent any time in Shinjuku, actually? That's amazing, by the way. What a quality of life improvement. Holy shit. I just have to respond to a text message saying, sure, start up the same thing again?
Great. Great. Wow.
Don't mind me, I'm just picking up gray and brown textures off the ground.
Hey, did you hear? They're considering sealing off that underground space. The higher-ups are getting cold feet. They've told us not to do anything rash for the moment. All they do is hold meeting after meeting, never really deciding on anything. We're on patrol duty until further notice. Keep a close watch around Shinjuku Park, all right?
About time. Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving.
That is actually true.
Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground.
As a
Let's head on down.
occasionally 10 viewer
Okay,
Andy,
we're rolling here, people.
I can tell you, yes.
What's up, everyone? This is a Tokyo TV here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku underground cavern.
If she's showing her
This
face,
investigation off with a bang. Here, we
how do we not know that it's her video?
Sorry about this. Really? Good then. So it's true, huh? You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do.
No.
And... yep. Definitely a good person.
No. No, I mean, not... Look, saying that I'm like your dad does not imply that I'm a good person. Let's just be very clear here.
The paranormal is calling our names, and I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
She does look like an investigator.
Look, over there.
She looks so similar to, not a, like, PI, but she looks almost identical to, I think it is Persona 5, right? The journalist. Like, very, very similar. They've got the same hair, they've got a similar build, like, everything about her is very similar to, like, expressions and stuff like that, very similar to that character whose name I don't remember, but she's the journalist. That Digimon.
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster. The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little...
Are you streaming right now?
Come across. And then, because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
I'm going to point out, by the way, that they would probably be expelled for live streaming in
I'm
their
just giving you
school
a hard
uniforms.
time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good
Like, she
content.
should definitely not be wearing her school
Alright
uniform.
then. Let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
For a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons you don't want to wear your school uniform doing, like, anything. One of the reasons is that you don't want Karens talking to your school. Right? Like, people, just random people you interact with will call your school and complain about the students at the school doing blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, so, like, so there's that. There's the fact that wearing your school uniform in public, everybody knows what school you're from. It's basically like doxing yourself on the street, right? Like, everybody can very easily identify you. They now know where you will be at a specific time. When school gets out, they know where you are, right? Because they know what school you're from. Like, there's a lot of reasons why when you're just wandering around in, like, the sewers, you maybe don't want to be wearing your school uniform, right? Like, and that holds true for basically anywhere that you're going to go where you're doing anything interesting or anything at all. You just want to change. You want to change out of your school uniform. So it's very bizarre that this is a character who's a live streamer and they're wearing their school uniform while live streaming, because I'm fairly certain that it would be explicitly a problem in a Singaporean school I know if a student was live streaming while wearing their school uniform. Because anything they do live while wearing that school uniform reflects on the school, and anything that a kid does reflects badly on everyone around them because people hate children. Like, regardless of whether the kid does anything bad, right? It's just the fact that they're a kid means people just kind of hate them, right? People hate teenagers in particular. So being a teenager in public, you just don't want to be wearing a school uniform, and you don't want to be wearing a school uniform, especially if you're live streaming, because the school might actually take what's the word? Disciplinary action against you, and it's not like you can pretend it's somebody else wearing the uniform. You live streamed it. Your school has the recording. Let's learn it all! it's called love. No. Okay. So, you have the ability to manipulate their personalities. I'll probably be lending toward enlightenment. Just because...
We have to go after Ku.
Oh. But couldn't we go after that random bird? Okay, we can go after this random bird. 18! We're getting the big hits. Yep, and we do have a double attack coming out. So I appreciate that at least. That's not optimal. Okay, we'll take out one with this. Crit rate boosted. That's actually great for us because it's not going to get another turn, hopefully. Wait, why is it acting like we'll get a boost from the attack? Wouldn't that be neutral? Oh, you're... Wait! Oh, no! Your vulnerabilities are not preset, it looks like. Interesting. Ouch. That hurt. How dare you. How very dare. So you're strong as this? No, you're not. You do heavy strike. Just get the damage type out. Okay, we are going to wait on the healing. Okay.
Great.
Okay, save the game.
You got it. Ready to go.
Okay, well that's solid. Pepper breath. We're so fast now. This is great. Okay. How are we doing on... There.
Everyone.
You have the ability to digivolve. You can digivolve into a bunch of stuff now. You are Fire Ant-Mom. Do I go with something I've never seen before? Yeah, let's go with something I've never seen before, just because I think that I've seen this in the previous game, but I'd like to go for the things that I haven't seen, because if we might end up doing a bunch of stuff with the farm, we'll just have to see. Oh, this one. Okay. At least it's the right color. Rock Soul. Lower the user's HP the greater the damage. That's interesting. You can evolve into any of these things. You are... This looks vaguely like that Cactuar thing. I'm not really sure what this is, so I think I'm going to take this. Ooh, this has a speed requirement. I kind of like that. I'll go up this route first. Now, it is preferable to have more... Oh! I vaguely recall you. I have nightmares. This is a magic attack, and it has lifesteal. So there's a 40 base damage attack. And each attack hits or misses independently, I think. So... that's not too bad. And we do have a data type now. Fire Antmon is now a data type.